1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? It says I'm live again. Gee, would you look at the time? Hey, why is it getting earlier every day? Now it happened at 3:13. Yesterday it was 3:15. Or 2 days ago, I mean. And then the day before that was like 3:19. It's very weird. Anyway, here I am. Do I really want an Emerald Luck? I'm definitely not taking the Sapphire Luck, but like Emerald Luck could be something, I guess. We're not really re-rolling the gifts on a foreign stage, since it's mostly just about the monster at this point. But yeah, Love Power is just a thing in Endless. It's similar to the Quick Play Love Power, but the effects of certain gifts are like weighted differently. Love Power is still technically pretty accurate. If your DPS was 50 times higher, time would still be reasonable. Wait, but that can't be right. Wouldn't that be like way too short? I guess 100 love power is very strong. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy this Emerald Luck. Probably, he says. I'm not fighting Quartet. Quartet is still in the pool? I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm gonna start writing down the monsters that are still in the pool. I don't know why I was about to do that on a piece of paper when I can just open up text editor. So we got Quartet, which is a big avoid. Molten. Vibrant is still in. Forma. I think that's all the virals. So we're probably fighting Sandrome here to refresh our panics a bit. Voladrome is also still in. Reject love power. Embrace love toughness. That's good. But yeah, Voladrome is still in. And there's Sentinel 4X. And who else did we have? Lip Flap was there. Echo, of course, default. Trinity is still in. And I'm not sure what else. Oh, Ventra. Ventra is definitely still in as well. Yeah, Sandrome time. Oh, this fight is very laggy. Wow. Huh. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh. Let's panic that. Really no reason to try and dodge this. Ah, what? Wasn't far enough away, apparently. Well, it doesn't work. Oh, good. It's a little rough. Slightly Tuffy's fight. Stop that, please. Three. Thank you. That's what we wanted. Yeah, sometimes she does her standstills a million times, and then sometimes she does this. No, she's being very bad today. But maybe we can, like... Okay, that worked. New strat. Stop that! Please! Oh, come on. Okay, one more revive. I guess we're fine. Could have stalled a little longer. Whatever. Whatever. Huh. Broken key. Sure. Oh, no unit. Let's go. That one's also good. The two panics are also good. Your shots have gravity? Sure, fuck it. The early parts of Endless Stress difficult to get a run like this. With the Devil, I'd say no. Her heart is a lot more inconsistent to like get the build you want. But as the Devil, there isn't any specific order. Well, okay, that's not entirely true, but for the most part, there isn't a specific order you need to buy the gifts in. Which frees you up a lot more. So the only thing to keep in mind are just general endless fundamentals. Might be Nullsaw time. And I am gonna pop a Cold Acre for this. This Nullsaw scares me. Oh wait, I should add those monsters to my list. So that was Vitria. And who was the other monster? That was just Forma, right? I already have Forma. And like in terms of execution, it definitely helps to be able to you know, dodge even at like medium to high speeds. I wouldn't say it's a strict requirement because you get pretty good DPS. The thing is, the most efficient ways to buy stuff kind of require you to sandbag a little, for lack of a better term, and not actually go for a high DPS. Yeah, Heart's early game is pretty stupid. Really. Chat, was I too scared of this fight? I feel like that keeps happening. Could have how greedy you are, which will affect your scaling. The scaling doesn't actually get affected as much. But you can definitely save some karma by being greedy. Ultra Twin is scuffed since she caps out really fast. Wait, caps out as in... reaches 100% love power? Or what do you mean by cap out? Reaches a point where no gifts meaningfully improve DPS. I mean, that didn't happen in my run. I had things to buy until the very end. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, hey. I did say I was gonna buy Entropy. Oh, lordy. Yo, Overlove. Snooze. Yeah, I don't want Snooze. I still think it takes up way too much space. Hi, Vey. I want this Overlove. How expensive is Entropy? 237. Why is it so expensive? Okay, that might not be worth it. Maybe? I don't know. 237. That's 371. Can we get 50 karma? We can't. Damn. I love that the overlove, it gets us to 3% love power. It's really funny. So is Kiwi's blessing even any good? It is 331.5. I feel like it's not that great. Chat, do we take the overlove or the entropy? I mean, it's good. At some point it becomes better than Dread. And we are quickly approaching that point. Unless I'm wrong about how this gift works. Yeah, right? Fuck it, get it. I'm not buying helpers. Blessings, rather. Okay, and then we can get... Yeah, +2 glass arts. Why not? Saves you a few polyps here or there. No. I don't think it saves a few polyps here and there. I think it generates a ton of extra polyps over the course of, you know, many fights. Thinking about buying the snooze. It's so awkward because it takes up so much space, but right now we only have one nap. And we're not going to be summoning for a bit. Oh, Shramla is also still in, and Pearl, and Snowball. Okay, okay. So many monsters still in the pool. Well, this is definitely not the time to fight Shramla. What are our elements? just Radiant. I guess it's Volodrome time. Volodrome's gonna be pretty annoying, but we do have null unit blessing right now. Gotta keep that in mind. Ow. Oh hey. That didn't deal any damage. That was pretty neat. That's gonna hit me as well. Ow. Okay, so now when I panic, right? Is it gonna... Yeah. Okay. Ow. Doing that. Stop scaring me. Are you counting how many polyps Entropy has generated in this fight? I'm not, but it's a couple. Yeah, every time we get to 0 usable panics, Entropy gives you a panic polyp. That's just how the gift works, basically. I don't know if it actually tells you that. Don't remember what exactly the detailed description says. Alright, who do we... Oh yeah? Huh. It's a fake polyp in the sense that you lose it if you gain a panic through other means. You mean outside of battle, I guess. This fucking sucks. What is this? I can't fight blue. I'm gonna get fucking killed. I don't really feel like taking my chances with Nova either. I guess we have to burn the snooze right now. Kinda stinks. I mean, we could try to just use the dark photo and then run into Nova. Oh god. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. How's blue doing? 242. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, that's a reroll. Unless just have that crit rate, crit damage up. No, I mean even Volodrome took so long. Let's re-roll it. And then Void is gonna be pretty doable here. I guess, wait, but this is... No, this one does still get removed from the pool. That's a doodle, though. Ah, decisions. What's the challenge? Don't get hurt 3 times. Let's reroll, refresh the pool. Usually, no. This is just a separate selection from the same thorned pool. However, if like the monsters you're looking at are the last monsters in that pool and you use a reroll, then it does actually refresh. So that's why earlier when we were seeing just Nova and Totaria, I used the reroll and it did refresh the Thorn Pool. So now I'm thinking, like, do I want to keep my panics low? To what degree do I want to aggressively use my panics and play toward entropy generating more stuff, right? Because, like, this panic is basically free now. It lets me destroy some extra stuff, but it also reduces the number of usable panics we have. So it's a little weird. Yeah, of course we stay at the same amount, but the tricky thing is, by doing that, we never go above one actually usable panic, which is a little awkward. So ideally, I would like to end this fight and then start the next one with 5 usable ones. And we obviously still have a very large stockpile, so we can get away with doing that, even though that digs into the stock. I feel like entropy strats in stress haven't really been explored. Because I've never even bought it before, but you certainly can get a lot of extra panics that way. Which is good, because this whole time I'm talking about how we're gonna run out of panics. Entropy deletes polyps. Well, yeah, in this fight, sure. I'm like thinking about what fights could there be where we're gonna like get hit and lose revives, lose our stock revives specifically, if we don't start the fight with 5 active panics. But yeah, this is pretty neat. Because at first I was like, oh, double self-portrait is kind of whack. All these stock revives are kind of whack because we're just going to run out of panics, but Entropy is doing a lot of work to counteract that. Which is really funky. I'm gonna try and finish this fight without using any more, though. Because we actually have a ton of revive. We have 9 because of Null Unit's Blessing. So let's just try and use those. Question is, did we even need the second Dread then? That is a good question. I guess we've all been sleeping on Entropy, huh? I guess I shouldn't say that. Maybe it's only me that's been sleeping on it. But yeah, I really want to end this fight with 5 active panics, because I don't know what I'll have to fight next. Okay, let's actually try and get out of here now. Die. %2 love power. Cycle 45. We are actually approaching my her heart record somehow. I didn't think that was gonna be possible. I thought we were gonna fall so short. Like, my her heart depth record is 322 loves, if I recall correctly. And we're going to beat that. Full stop. Like, it's not a question of if. We're just going to do that. Stack 5 entropies. Hell yeah. Except entropy only becomes useful in the super late game of the run. So you really don't want to stack that shit. Okay, Monavai is in the pool. And Amalga. Yo, we can get a panic follow-up. So many monsters. Monavai. Amalga. Leela. And we can take out Volodrome from this list. Once my computer lets me. Do we still have... Venom Viral ran out. Still have Tartaria active. So we can probably fight Monavai without too much of a hassle here. I feel like Leela is always gonna be fine, because a lot of her stuff is very dodgeable. I'm not fighting Quartet. Quartet is actually like a... Then again, you know, if there's ever a time to fight Quartet, it's now. Ah, shit. I'm baiting myself into fighting Quartet here. How much fear do they have again? I mean... No, I'm gonna regret it if I do that. I could use the dark photo on them. Oh, I also just now realized we've maxed out damage. Cool. I mean, we have our 9 revives, bunch of panics. Nah, I can't possibly fight Quartet. I am hoping, what I'm hoping for this run is to use a reroll to delete Viral Quartet and Echo and refresh the pool. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to refresh it. Oh, yeah, what Anna's talking about is that you can get a set amount of duplicate gifts in Endless Stress, where the shop just offers you gifts you already have. So you can technically get the same gift 5 times, We don't do that, obviously, because it's not good. But it is possible. Ow. Hey Anne, it's your favorite attack. Again? Wow. So lucky. I am so glad I never really tried to get involved with the wiki. I will always have an excuse. The excuse being that I've got other shit to do. No, I haven't done anything with regards to that. I think, has. Ow. Can that stop happening? Two. Okay. I think Totaria's not running out yet. It's 3 more battles, wow. Hadaso is still in the pool, what the hell? God, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need to take a food break at some point. Yeah, it seems like a good chance to fight Pearl. Yep. Ain't nothing to it. I should not have got hit by that. I am big stupid. Oh yeah, Karma is super technical. I don't even know what it does, basically. All I know is it's really good in story mode. And you should always try and get a lot of it. Yep. That is what I think. You didn't put any formulas there, damn. Why not? Ow. Mentioned that they're probably getting changed. Oh no. You wrote like 3 lines of translation today and use CBA to do anything else. You... Test Battle Advanced? You woke up with headache of ages. Oh no. I assume that has nothing to do with your age. That was awesome. Okay, those are nothing. These are nothing. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here. Do I even need this? I mean, we had such a clean fight against Pearl. Somehow. I'm still gonna take it. Can't hurt. Trinity, what you got? Prism Shard. Get out of my face. Okay, Pearl is out. I didn't have Rage Do It in. You spent last night backing up 600 gigabytes of data. That sounds fun. Rage Druid sure is resistant to Radiant. We can probably get away with fighting them here, right? Got all our revives, we got a ton of panics to use. Yeah, let's do it. I keep wondering, and I can't figure out at all why this run is so much better than my Herhard run. Because that one didn't feel like weak. But evidently I was doing a bad job. Come down here, please. What am I cooking? I should be using these panics more aggressively. Thank you for doing that. But still have to use another panic. Surely the Vitria phase is gonna be easier. Right? Right? Damn. I still don't know how these work. Those orbs that Vitria throws. Sometimes they shoot in like straight lines, and then sometimes they have really sharp curves, and it's like, what's going on there? And I don't know at all. gotta stop getting hit here. Oh! Sorry, I had to briefly take my left hand off the keyboard. Oh, come on. Oh, stop it. Didn't work. Alright, final phase. Long enough. I'm just gonna hold on Panic for a bit. Oh my god. At 300 panic polyps. We started this stream at like 400 and how many? 470 or something? Crazy. You go eat. Have a good eat. We don't really have many tactical decisions to make for the next few hours. Hey, you don't know that. Can you stop doing this attack, please? Can you stop doing any attacks, please? Can you just keel over? Thanks. How long did that single fight take? Like 15 minutes? No, it was like 10. God. Oh, hey. Overlap and the Scrawl. I actually don't know which one's better at this point, but probably the Scrawl. Can we buy both? We actually can. Wow. Okay, that's good. And then do we take Shiny Jewel? The charge time down is decent. Yeah, I mean it's not a terrible blessing. Just radiated the void after beating Viral Rain multiple times. Nice. I'm sure you'll get plenty of practice out of her. Wasn't I gonna get something to eat? I was. I definitely was. Snowball has 166. Still kinda tanky. We don't have any good quick gifts for that. I mean, I at least want like a burn charge or something. I think there's gonna be Umbra moment. But yeah, I need food. I mean, I actually have food. I just need to grab it from the kitchen. What is it? What is this? No, that's not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food and then... Yeah. Oh. It's fooding time. What could we do while I eat? You know what I haven't done in a while? Guess the game. Y'all know Guess the Game. I'm gonna suck shit at it. Because, I don't really know recent games. What's Guess the Game? Oh. Well, let me show you. This is Guess the Game. It's a little weirdly cropped from the chest stream. Let me actually... no, that doesn't really look better. Let me just make the sides a bit smaller. But the idea is you get some screenshots from a game and you have to figure out what the game is. And this has been going on. There's a new one every day. This has been going on for a couple of years now. And so the games that they have nowadays are like either new releases or some super obscure shit. I'm gonna put on some music for this. Let me mute that. Should I? I'm not gonna change the Twitch category. But I am gonna throw on. What could we listen to? Oh, I know. This is one that I go to somewhat frequently. There we go. That shouldn't be too loud. Anyway, let's actually start. Yeah, no clue. And you get a few different screenshots. 92%. Is this like a... Is this like an old... This could be Metroid Prime. Could also be Halo, I guess. Let's try... Metroid Prime 2. Hey! Okay. I was not expecting to get the first game we see on the second guess. But okay, okay. Oh, what is this? A flowery grove. Risk of Rain 2. Nope. 64%. Is this Split Fiction? Nope. I heard that game was kinda ass, so that's why I guessed it. Okay, I have no clue. Is this... Like a bit like Navi from the Avatar movies. God damn it. Is this Dishonored 2? Who the fuck are you? I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is. Gunfire Games. Oh, this is... Okay, now it looks like Darksiders? No, that doesn't look like Darksiders. Is it Melty? I don't know what Gunfire Games made. I mean, this could be Darksiders. I don't recognize this character. Darksiders 4? Isn't there a Darksiders 4? Okay, Darksiders 3. It's not Darksiders 2. It was Darksiders 3. Ain't no way Dishonored got a 64%? That makes sense. Look, I was not gonna guess Darksiders from anything but the hack and slash gameplay. I actually played the first Darksiders very briefly forever ago. Very atypical of me to, you know, play a game. Okay, this looks like a remake. It looks very wet. It doesn't look creepy enough for Silent Hill. I don't really have a guess. I guess I am gonna try Silent Hill. Did they remake Silent Hill 1 already? I mean Resident Evil, but which one, right? It does look more like Resident Evil than Silent Hill, but I wouldn't know which one. 8. Doesn't look like Resident Evil 2. You're saying it's Resident Evil 2? There's no way. Wait, where is it? Relations. What the fuck? Where is it? Resident Evil 2. There's no way. Okay, it's not Resident Evil at all. Is this The Last of Us Part 2? No. PC, PS3, X360, PS4, X1. Okay. This game was probably mid as fuck. Whatever it is. And I don't know what it is. Uh-huh. I can't tell at all. Okay, now it looks like Watch Dogs, but I don't know if that's... I mean, none of the other stuff looks like Watch Dogs. Developer DICE. Battlefield 4. Okay. You know, a game called Battlefield would be more likely to be developed by a studio called Gunfire, right? You would think. And then the studio called DICE should make like a game about rolling dice. What is this? Why are there pipes? No, these aren't pipes. This is like a construction site of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. 73%. No clue. I have absolutely no clue. Actually, PS4, PS5. This is like recent-ish. I don't know recent-ish survival walking sims. Tactical shooters, stealth, don't lie to yourself. 2021. Dynamic reticle system. I don't know. CI Games. Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. Should have guessed it. Man, we're only getting 2s today. Whenever I play this, we only get 2s. And that's good. That's on brand. That's Balatro. Too easy. Oh. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this muck. There's no way I'd be able to... Is this... No. No, it can't be. There's no way. What am I looking at? This headlight. You know what this headlight looks like? That headlight looks like Little Nightmares. So let's do Little Nightmares 3. It's not on here. What the fuck? Okay, 2, I guess. Nope. That's a dead fish. Action role playing. There's a 3? Yeah, it came out like a couple months ago and wasn't very well received. No Man's Sky? Sure, let's try that. Nope. 2015. Core. Core, you say? Armored Core. Verdict Day. Sure, it's Bethesda? Oh, is this a Fallout? I don't know jack shit about Fallout. 2015. So, 4? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say as well. Okay, this smacks of Final Fantasy. Let's just try Final Fantasy 1. No. Original release too old for Metacritic. Okay, I'm already lost. NES? MSX2? What the fuck is the MSX2? First Fantasy. Action, adventure, stealth. I have no clue at all. 1987. Ninja Gaiden isn't a stealth game. What the fuck is this? Metal Gear. Is this Metal Gear 1? Oh my god, you're so right. Holy shit. Virals, you... And see, I only even know that the first Metal Gear looks vaguely like this because I watched, you had it on 4? God, that is a box. It really is. My god. Because I watched a video not too long ago about, Hideo Kojima. I'm still eating. Don't worry, I mean, we've got time, right? I don't know what this is. Resident Evil 4 remake? There's a Resident Evil 4 remake? I don't even know which one that is. Is that the one that takes place in the town? Nope. Incorrect. I don't know. This is gonna be some new age schlock. PS5, PC, Xbox Series, Xbox Cloud game. This is fucking Ghost of Yomi? Ghost of... Not Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of... Isn't it called Ghost of Yomi? Or is it called like Phantom of... No. Is it plural ghosts of... Okay, maybe it's a different game. That would look too familiar. Is there like an East Asian inspired Assassin's Creed now? I mean, what haven't they done, right? No, none of those names sound Orientalist enough. Is it Ghost of Yotei? No. It's just not Ghost of... Huh. What do you mean it's not Ghost of? It's the most recent Assassin's Creed. Bloodlines. Nope. It's not even... Genre Souls-like. Thank you. And action role-playing. Neo 3. I know that doesn't exist. What the fuck is it called? I thought it was Ghost of something. See, I went through Yahtzee Crowshaw's most recent videos, and by most recent I say I basically took the semi-ramblomatic playlist and just put that on in the background, and I feel like this game was in one of those episodes. It's the one that you're the monkey guy? You mean Black Myth Wukong? No. Not that either. Souls-like. I mean, Lies of P wasn't 2025, right? No, it wasn't. I don't fucking know. Wo Long, what? Lean Z. Yeah, no. It was Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. I've never fucking heard of this game. So I was right about it being some new age schlock. That's nice, at least. Oh, okay, this looks like a real game. Couldn't tell you what kind of game though. But this looks cool. I've got nothing though. 68%. Nice. Nice. There's another Metal Gear. There's no way. Honestly, this could be like a Half-Life. No, there's no Half-Life with a 68% Metacritic score. Right? And then again, there are a ton of Half-Life games. Like, it's fun now. The meme is always about Half-Life 3, but there's a ton of Half-Life games. Let's try Blue Shift. No, it's not Half-Life at all. What? What is that shadow? Are they playing Bad Apple on the cave wall? What is that? PS2. Fuck if I know. Action adventure hack and slash. Kingdom Hearts, because that's totally a hack and slash. 2, I don't care. 2003. Oh, that's my friend Dante. So, Devil May Cry 2. Fuck yeah. You only play games with 80% or more Metacritic? You know, it's funny when we're listening to Rain World music right now, right? Rain World had a pretty terrible Metacritic score when it came out. Was it 68%? I mean, I've never heard anyone talk about Devil May Cry 2. Everyone only talks about 3, so I'll believe it. 5. That is ground. There's some cool ground. I'm still eating my sandwich, okay? Don't rush me. Not rated. This looks like Wizard 101, baby. They don't got Wizard of... They don't have Wizard 101 here? What the fuck? Wizard 101 has been on my Steam front page for months. I don't care. If it's not Wizard 101, I don't care. MMORPG? Yeah, it's Wizard 101. Fuck you. Silk Road Online. Silk? Okay. It's a cool background texture, Sam. I can't really see anything. This is like an opening screen of the Castlevania game. Circle of the Moon. Nope. Original release too old for Metacritic. I mean, this could be anything. Could be Earthworm Jim, for all I know. Or like... No, I don't know what else. Let's try Earthworm Jim. First. Sega Saturn. I don't know. I simply do not know. What the fuck? I know nothing. That... Oh, skeleton. Yo! Wait, what? You play as a skeleton and you run and jump around? That's awesome. It doesn't do like a twirl? This skeleton's got style. Mr. Bones. Okay, that's going in the backlog. Mr. Bones. I want you to take me on Mr. Bones' wild ride. I love that this kind of shit got published back then. Mr. Bones. That's so awesome. Okay. Now, on to something completely different. An infinite water texture. No, it's not red enough to be overkill. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend that I can get anything from this. Oh, wait, but this... Ocarina of Time. I don't think so. I wouldn't even have... No. There's no way in hell that was ever Ocarina. No way, no how. This bit in the corner feels weirdly familiar. Star Fox. You're telling me this is 64? Yeah, it could be Star Fox 64. Good work. Star Fox 64 would have an infinite water texture. So that makes a lot of sense. Oh? Bar chairs. So, Yakuza? Pirate in Hawaii. Is it not? Is it called Infinite Wealth? Pirate in Hawaii? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Hawaii. What do you mean that's not on here? I don't know. I don't even know which Yakuza came out when. I don't know the timeline. Yakuza 6. It's not a Yakuza at all. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh. I didn't mean to double skip. PS5, PC, Xbox Series, Switch. What? That is a wacky combination of games. And genre adventure. Did David Cage release a new game? I have no clue. Oh, is this, No, Alan Wake wasn't on the Switch, right? And also got better reviews than 73. Right? No possible way this is Alan Wake. 2. No, it's not. Deck 9. I don't know what this is at all. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Huh. I didn't think they had still been making Life is Strange in 2024. Anyway, on to the next one. Fake CRT scan lines over a mountain background. I feel like I should know this. Is there like some mystery? Played the 20-minute rock anthem from Alan Wake 2 on Sunday. Oh god, I didn't know there was a 20-minute rock anthem in Alan Wake 2. Look, the most I know about Alan Wake 2 is that they were at the Game Awards and the people did a dance session on stage and it ruled. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw shit at the wall. Let's try haste. You're fucking kidding me! You can't be serious! They don't have haste on this. Okay. I don't know if haste has a CRT filter option. Original release to also Metacritic. Never mind, it's not a new release. Doesn't this just look like fake CRT? I mean, they are fake CRT lines, but fucking hell. King's Quest? Zoom beanies? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess King's Quest. 2. They have King's Quest and King's Quest 5. Okay, I guess it's King's Quest 5. It's not King's Quest 5. Arcade. Arcade? Is this a fighting game background? Oh my god. And this looks like a fight. It's not Zumbinis, you don't say. Fucking Virtua Fighter. I mean, it's too pixel art to be Virtua Fighter, but I don't fucking know. Is there no just... They have Virtua Fighter 3, 4, 4 Evolution, and 5. Why? Oh good, it is a fighting game. No, this is, Ah god, the art style does feel familiar is the thing. This could be like, a Marvel vs. Capcom thing. 2. It's not. It's actually just Street Fighter. Fucking... I don't know which one. Street Fighter 3. Looks too high fidelity to be Street Fighter 2. Could be Street Fighter Alpha 2. I'm between Alpha 2 and 3. I hope they don't list the different releases of Street Fighter 3 as different games. Where's Third Strike? It is, okay. They are considered the same game. Street Fighter 3 New Generation, Street Fighter 3 Second Impact, and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. It's so funny, because at first glance, you know, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is like the most well-known one, because it's the latest iteration of Street Fighter 3. So it had like the most staying power and the most like fidelity and also just the most content. So it's easy to think that Third Strike is just the subtitle for the third Street Fighter game, but no, it's called Street Fighter 3 Third Strike because it's the third Street Fighter 3. And then apparently there's New Generation, which I don't know how that fits into the continuity. It's weird. There are so many Street Fighter games. And they released every game multiple times. It's like Pokemon in here. But somehow worse. How do you manage that? Is this... Rise of the Tomb Raider? It's not. Is this God of War? Ragnarok? Nope. PC, PS5, Xbox Series, Xbox Cloud Gaming. I have absolutely zero clue. There's a flaming sword here, so that's pretty cool. Yep. Action role-playing game. Good to know. Who the fuck are you? Is this Black Myth Wukong? It's not. Developer Neeple. Of course. Bloodborne 2. The first Berserker Kazan. Also known as Arad Chronicle Kazan, Project AK, and Project BBQ? Oh, I know that bar. Wait, what? What do you mean Project BBQ? Why do they... Huh? I refuse to believe that it got published under that title. Or was it just like a single post tease, like from the studio being like, oh, we're working on something. We've started working on this new thing. We're calling it Project BBQ internally. And then they never mentioned that again publicly. And for some reason it's listed here. Anyway, we've got some ground, which is really exciting for me. I feel like we haven't had enough ground today. So we still got a lot of ground to cover. Yeah? Is this Split Fiction? No, it's not. PS4, PC, X1. You have a grappling hook. I have no fucking clue. Horror Survival. Is this Ghost Recon? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. It's not. That's crazy. You know that hook? Do you? Dying Light? I don't know jack shit about Dying. Let's try Dying Light 2, right? Not Hyper Light Drifter. What? I did not scroll down. Is it specifically the first one? Damn. Ah, it's such an epic joke. I love how these screenshots and this bit of gameplay is basically telling me nothing about what this game is. As opposed to Mr. Bones, which had me hooked. Oh my god, Hook! The hook said it all. It's a wall. I mean, I still prefer floor over wall. Let's be honest. Street light, uh-huh. Wait a minute, I know this side. This is the Outer Worlds 2. Is that out yet? It's not the Outer Worlds, damn. PS3, PC, X360. Yeah, I don't know. Action adventure. Wait, is this a Yakuza? GTA 4? I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. You motherfucker. I don't know why they make you type this shit out. It's not Grand Theft Auto. 2K check. Mafia. It was Mafia 2. Why didn't I guess Mafia 2? I always guess 2. Oh my god, it even has a 2 up here. I literally always guess 2. Oh my god. That's what you get. This is what happens when you're not true to yourself. You actually played that one? How was it? Do you remember any of it? Okay, this is an awesome sliding door. Death Stranding 2, obviously. Oh shit, we actually have an art style here? Oh my god, don't freak out, chat. We have an art style that I can't really place, but it sure is an art style. That is a rope and a background. Is this 9 Souls? Okay. See, all it takes is an art style. And I just know it. I've thought about playing 9 Souls. It does seem cool. But like, games cost money. You ever think about how games cost money? It's like the main thing that's keeping me from playing more games. No. That's a lie. That's not the main thing that's keeping me from playing more games. Because I have 1,000 games in my library and I don't play them. So it's really just a me issue. By the way, we're on game number lead, which is pretty awesome. Endless is doing it. Yeah, I mean, who needs other games? I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is. No, I don't know what this is. DS! And there's like dialogue happening? What the fuck? For some reason, this screen makes me think the world's ended with you. I don't think that's originally DS though. It's that one game? What one game? Bucket. Adventure visual novel Escape the Room. That is a fascinating combination of genres. I mean, this isn't Danganronpa. I don't think there is a Danganronpa on the DS. 999? What? Is that real? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? Is that it? I feel like I've heard of this before. Zero Escape Volume 1? Wait, why do they... Oh, they have it with 9 spelled out and... Oh my, I was not gonna get that. After you said it, I did recognize that, like, typing it in, I did kind of recognize that name, but I feel like I've heard about that game once in my life, and then never again. Is this... No, this isn't that one game where you play as a ricocheting bullet. The graphics of that one aren't this high fidelity. I don't know what this is. Needless to say, there's no art style here, you know? What am I supposed to work with? Oh god, it's on a bunch of platforms. I don't fucking know, man. Vesper Auto, never heard of her. Treyarch, who? Black Ops 3, okay. Yeah, why don't you call my booty? This Sonic the Hedgehog. This curve in the background. This screams Sonic the Hedgehog. So it's probably not it, but... Let's try... Do they not have Sonic the Hedgehog 4? Really? Okay, let's do 3 then. Was it Black Ops 3 the first or the new one? I don't think they differentiate. Oh, this is Mega Man. This is Mega Man X, isn't it? What do you mean there's... What do you mean Mega Man X is a series? I thought that was one game in the Mega Man series. What? Or are they all called Mega Man X? No, because this isn't the first Mega Man game. X is a separate series. What the fuck, man? It can't be real. It can't be right. Is this Shadow of the Colossus? It's so yellow. Shadow of the Colossus had a remake, right? Mega Man 10 is a game? Yeah, I know about Mega Man 10. Look, I even know about Mighty Number 9. At least by name, and I think you might have referenced it in the Mighty 99? Unless I'm fucking high. Mega Man X and 10 are different. Oh, that is fine. No, look, they're doing it right, okay? I'm sick and tired of games using Roman numerals to just number their series. So, like, Final Fantasy can fuck off. I'm sure Final Fantasy 14 players would be happier, you know, not getting shit for typing it out with just 2 numbers. You referenced Critical Role. What the fuck? Instead of having to type out Final Fantasy XIV and then double checking that you didn't misspell it because you don't know Roman numerals, it's like, what were they cooking? Anyway, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna guess Shadow of the Colossus remake. Colossus. Oh, right, they don't list the remake separately. Uh-huh. Yeah. PC X360. I don't know. Action role playing. That doesn't mean anything. Clear all the pumpkins? Clear all the pumpkins, chat. You were aware of that game that everyone likes to make fun of. See, I've never even... Okay, I say never. I've heard people make fun of that game like when it came out, and then everyone just stopped talking about it. Like immediately. I don't know what game this is. Overlord. I thought that was an anime. Car. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gunfire games again. Remnant from the Ashes. Never heard of it. You played Overlord for a bit? It's like a Pikmin. Okay, now I am intrigued. Okay, this is clearly Riven, the sequel to Myst. Shit. Do you recognize that from the gun UI? It's like a gun Dark Souls. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want you to answer honestly. Does Dark Souls have gun? Like any of the Dark Souls? I don't know what this is. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Okay. Bloodborne has gun. Okay, Bloodborne isn't quite a Dark Soul. It's more like a Red Soul. Okay, we've got a bit of floor here. I don't know what this is. Look, whenever it's something with like realistic graphics, I can never tell. This is an RPG? What do you mean? This does not look like an RPG. 2019. Pathologic 2. I know nothing about that game. Elden Ring has a cannon. Okay. Is this the forest? What? There are multiple The Forest games? What the fuck? Sons of the Forest? Unbelievable. I love... Okay. Real talk, there are like a few survival crafting type games that each have their own like recognizable art style that also just happen to look like complete dog shit. Now, I say this, I can only actually think off the top of my head of two of them, those being The Forest and Rust. And it's fascinating how they're still distinguishable from each other, because when I first saw this, I was like, ooh, the sand is kind of rusty, but Rust looks shittier than this. You got it because your friend was just streaming it. Nice. Okay. We got some red. That's pretty exciting. Man, I have been just playing Guess the Game for like 45 minutes now. Wasn't this supposed to be a food break? Should have changed my fucking category. I don't know what this is. I feel like I always say that. Uh-huh. Yeah? Who is this handsome fella? That's Batman. Okay, which Batman game is this? I almost just typed out Bat Ham. 2013. Arkham Asylum. Fuck. Arkham City. It was Arkham Origins. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it. Uh-huh. I also know this, but this is like either a Donkey Kong Country or it's Monkey Island. I think it's Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Man. uh, Diddy's Conquest, right? Yeah. Donkey Kong Country 2, baby. The number 2 never fails. Wait a minute. This is Mario Kart Wii? I recognize this track. I nailed it. This is, what's it called? This is like something harbor. It might be like a Daisy themed track. And there's like a Ferris wheel that you go underneath. You would have had it in 2? Yeah, it does say Nintendo there. But this is like iconic Wii look. It looks super like overexposed. I used to play the fuck out of Mario Kart Wii at my buddy's house. I actually visited him not too long ago. I say not too long ago. It was in May of last year. So I guess it has been a while. And what we would always do is just boot up his Wii and then play like Mario Kart and Mario Party. Specifically Mario Party 8, which is a game that isn't particularly good in comparison to other like good Mario parties, but it's decent compared to the bad ones. I don't know what this is, by the way. Yep, 2019. Developed by Spiders. See, now I'm intrigued. I would like a game developed by Spiders. Greedfall with capitalized F. Fascinating. 72%. Never in my life have I heard of this. See, now I kind of want to know what they were cooking. Uh-huh. Silent Hill 2. Oh, I don't know. 2016, I don't know. It's Battlefield again. I don't know these games. I don't know shooters, Chad. I'm sorry. Huh? What? This is my... Not rated. There's no way. Whose shoes are these supposed to be? Mario and Rabbids doesn't have water. There's no fucking way. I guess The newer one? No, it's not Mario and Rabbids. I was gonna guess like Crab Game. Because I recognize these feet, okay? I recognize the feet as the feet of the guy on the cover of Crab Game, okay? See, this is the guy, those are his feet. I know my feet. And I especially know the feet of other people. Okay, now this is clearly Resident Evil. No, this is actually a Silent Hill. You never heard of it? It's like a weird parody game based on Squid Game. This is clearly Silent Hill F. They don't have Silent Hill F in this? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Give me anything. Your rebirth begins? 2024. Oh, is this? Oh shit! Streamer I watch streamed this recently. Is this the Outlast Trials? It is! Yeah, this is the mirror where you can change your appearance in the like hub world. This game is so weird. So, like I said, Thorn, the pointy one, streamed this recently. You wish your mirror could change my appearance? I would like that also. I could use a new face. But this game is like fascinatingly strange because it's like it's a live service game. Imagine like Hitman World of Assassination type thing where you've got like rotating quests and there's different mission, and I think there's some online multiplayer, but you can also just do solo missions forever. And all these missions are like very brutal. It's like very horror. There's like body horror elements to a degree. I guess it's more so gothic horror, but you have like either some big bad, some monster chasing after you that you need to avoid because it wants to stab you or devour your guts, and then you have some objective like you usually do in survival horror games. So the one mission that I actually caught on stream, there was someone like chained down on a round disc in like the middle of a big dome, and you had to like take the chains tying the person down by their limbs and like attach a crank to one of the ends and then rotate that crank and tear their limbs off. So you had to tear all 4 of their limbs off while avoiding getting killed and then escape. It's like, okay, that's so brutal, right? Being forced to do this, but then you leave the mission and you get your rewards and you go into the hub world and you're like, oh, let me buy some new cosmetics, let me change my outfit, and then hop into the next mission. And like there's such a huge dissonance there between the mission saying you need to escape and avoid getting killed, and then the player starting the next mission, which again puts you in the position of, you know, someone being hunted for sport, more or less. And it's fascinating, and it's like I said, it's a live service game, so it also has like daily quests, and it just feels so dissonant and weird. And I'm kind of obsessed with it, with the concept of it. I mean, it's not the type of game that I usually play, but it is a fascinating game. Anyway, let's get back to Void. I'm finally done eating. Man, what a weird game. We were gonna fight Umbra. God, I'm just grinning ear to ear now thinking about the Outlast trials. Actually, Umbra is kind of difficult, huh? Do we still have... We still have null unit. Okay, we'll be fine then. Wait, what's happening here? Are like half my... No, wait, that's the reflection shots. I'm a silly goose. Yeah, I like saw the bullets behind Umbra, and for some reason I thought like, are my bullets phasing through her? Which is nonsense, of course. Don't go down there. Yeah, just stay in the middle. Why are you up there? You're up there again? How rude, how mean. Phase me up. And reduce my frame rate. Oh my god. It just slows to a fucking crawl. Every phase shift. It's so fucked up. It's fucked up that this is real. Fucked up if true. Yep. Yep. This is great. Right, Umbra is the one where this attack is like weird. And it's offset. Look at it, it looks like it's taking forever. Our DPS isn't actually that bad. It's just that the game is running at like a quarter of its usual speed. By the way, when I was futzing with when I was picking out the music earlier to play while guessing games, I also quickly checked on yesterday's stream VOD because I hadn't done that before, and as expected, it got parts of it got muted, which isn't a surprise despite you know, mashups falling under fair use pretty clearly, but whatever. I also forgot to upload that to YouTube. So I'm gonna try doing that and see if YouTube kills me even harder. Because Twitch is still like more lenient. Maybe not more lenient, but like it's easier on YouTube for shit to get falsely flagged, I feel. Ow. So I have 5 revives. This is gonna speed up before long. Because we're getting rid of the parts now. Look, it's already going faster. Almost done. Ow. I wasn't looking at the attack. The fight ends and instantly we're back to full speed. Crazy. Okay, something's too expensive here. Oh, purple ore. We got another one, chat. How many purple ores is that this run? It's so funky. Okay, Trinity is out because we're about to fight her. And Umbra I never even had in the list. Okay, this isn't quite as slow, at least, because there aren't that many parts, but I do sometimes wish my game would run at full speed. Anyone else ever feel that way? Hold on, does that help? Yeah, that kind of helped. Suffering from success. I was about to say something along the lines of, oh, Trinity takes so long, but she kind of doesn't, is the thing. Like, she doesn't take meaningfully longer than any other fight at this point. Freaking Nullsaw took long. Of all people. Nullsaw is like one of the squishiest monsters, usually. Ow. War? Why did I move up into that? 3. Okay, getting kind of sketchy now. But look, we're like halfway done with the fight. Isn't that exciting? starting to think the run might not end this stream. Because I don't have that much staying power. There's a new update again? You're trolling me. Hope this run doesn't end this year. I mean, it depends on whether or not I play again, right? But I think I'll play again. Ooh, stage events? What the fuck? You're making things up. You're trolling me, Shadow. Don't troll me. Oh no. You're always making things up. Wait, so what are the stage events? Look, I'm not really in a position right now to read patch notes. The important question is, can I safely update in the middle of this run? I've already updated my game like twice since starting the run. Just hubris. Separated wrathful and repelling monsters? Didn't those already have stage events? You wouldn't do it because Game Maker also updated. Okay, okay. Oh, they had one combined event. I see. Oh god, I need to panic a bunch. Yep. So that doesn't hit me. Fuck. Well, we did get that revive just this fight. So I guess it's not all bad. The other is called Stage Large Internally. You want me to guess. But is it just... Does it just let you choose from like 10 monsters? Come on, let me out. Please. Ugh. How did I guess exactly? What do you mean? Is it specifically 10? That'd be pretty funny. Huh. I haven't written down Rage Prisma yet either. Okay, who are we fighting? Do we still have some... One more Battle of Null unit. Okay... 66. Yeah, sure, let's do Forma. Code for all the remaining deliveries is now done. Crazy. So... Huh. Interesting, it lets you stand on the right side but only while you have iframes. You can fulfill your quest. Are you gonna keep getting every delivery interaction? That sounds like a lot of work. You should hop on Endless instead. Or start playing Mr. Bones with me. I really have to play Mr. Bones. You have all but 3. Why'd you stop when you only had 3 left? Look, you can expect me to keep yapping about Mr. Bones for at least a week. I mean, hey, I'm always looking for things to stream anyway, right? So, I mean, this is like a perfect fit. Okay, I'm gonna stop using panics. Because they are very nice in phase 2. Once we can get to phase 2. timing. There we go. %. I think 2% is the lowest I ever went on the Herhart run, and then I died before going lower. Okay, I am not buying a triple polyp quick at this point. Okay, I can get Void Element. How useful is that? And how useful is plus 25% crit when we have 334? Void Element is not great against Thorns because we already fought Ember. I don't want to fight Nova. I'm definitely not fighting Totario. I don't think I buy this. But Shimomo is fine, I guess. 4 remaining deliveries are not available yet. Yo, another sour soup. What's our move speed at? 4.4? Hey, sour soup is based. 5 panics are also pretty based. But Void is actually too tanky right now. Limbo is also very tanky. So that's something to keep in mind. Do we use a dark photo on Limbo? Oh, that seems whack. Polyps are fine because we can kind of just panic through phase 1. Five panics sure are nice. 304, also 304. I'm just so tempted by another move speed up. It would be funny if we could max out our move speed before the end of this. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna use the dark photo and then let's do this. I mean, how long could it take? Oh god. Hey Limbo? Why are you so tanky? We might be here a while. Didn't the last Limbo we fight already take like 10 minutes? good. That's good. I'm glad. Oh my god. Plant glyph activation before the first color fades. Oh. Ow. I mean, hey, that didn't take forever. It was only like 2.5 minutes to get through one color phase. It'll be fine. God, this music is so awesome. Okay, the green is definitely breaking first. Oh, really? Fine, I'll panic then. Fuck you. only 2 revives. It's pretty rough. Still kind of early in the fight. Very slowly. Very slowly we are making progress. Yep. Ah, I didn't mean to go up a second time. This is great. And by great, I mean it sucks. are making it to 10 minutes as per the battle timer, which equates to more than that real time. Oh yes, oh yes. Endless mode. So cool. The great part about this is like being a drummer and having to play the bolero, where it's like really long by comparison to other, you know, works of its type, and it's extremely repetitive. But the repetitive nature actually makes it harder because you can't like zone out. You have to stay laser focused even when the content of what you're doing seems really boring, especially to the player. Endless limbo mode. Oh god. You'll have all tower unlocks before I finish killing this boss. Yeah, probably. No, wrong order. Ow. I was trying to warp, but I couldn't. Or didn't. Okay. Back to the color wheel. And we are going to need some panics for the last phase. I'm gonna get my 5 panics. And then we can go into the final phase, okay? I guess we can go now. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. Okay. Clean final phase. I wonder how many panic attacks I've used today. Because we went down about 200 polyps compared to our starting amount. But we also keep gaining more, right? Now, I'm not gonna go through the entire VOD and count them all. More karma and gifts and easier challenges for 5 battles. Is that gonna pay for itself? I don't think it will, actually. No, it might. Easy challenges, right? If we get on average like 4 or 5 wishes worth of that, actually, yeah, that's actually gonna pay for itself, which is funny. Wonderful does increase our output. Sure, let's buy it. I'm not buying triple polyps. I can't afford it. Cycle 46. It just keeps going. Give me a moment. I actually need to stretch. I didn't do any stretches during my... Well, it wasn't really much of a break, was it? But whatever. I'm gonna do some stretches. And I'll also have some water. And I would recommend you do the same. Do both of those things. If you've been sitting down the whole time, maybe stand up. And like, wiggle your arms a bit. Me personally, I'm gonna wiggle my butt. Because, like I said, my butt still hurts. And like sitting on it does not help that fact. You know what I mean? Right, that makes sense. Who are we fighting? 303 is minimum level. Oh. Some blots here. But blots are easy anyway. Don't really need to do that. Do we have anything? We don't have any great DPS increasing gifts. Could try Ventra. Yeah, we started today with just under 500 polyps. Crazy, we sure are eating through them. Oh god. I don't think I'll be able to clear the break 3 parts challenge. But I kind of want to fight Ventra. Is that a bad idea? It might be a bad idea. Everything's a bad idea at this point. It'll be fine. We can get the 5% combo in phase 2. I'm not worried about that one. But breaking 3 parts might be hard. That's so scuffed. What are you doing? Come on, break! Break! Lose! This run is genuinely never ending. Just let me swoosh on in here. Ow. Oh, what? That was bad. Uh, we still haven't made either one of the challenges, in case you were wondering. So that's great. What? Where did that bullet come? Oh, it came from the left. I didn't see it coming. I also completely forgot to use charge shots. Now let's just stand up here. Bit more waiting. I'm getting tired, chat. Both physically and mentally. Like, this is tiring. I'm not really playing the game, you know? I mean, I am, but I'm also not. Yo, he just barely got 5% combo. Finally. And then immediately dropped it again. It's beautiful. All according to plan. Don't shoot me. Hey, watch where you're pointing at. Let me just go up here into my corner. I actually get to play the game now. This is crazy. Can't even destroy those? Wow. I should be targeting the cogs, I think. Right? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Except I'm failing to do so. And I'm missing half my bullets. So, never mind. What? Got the challenge. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here just fine. Ah, all right. That was good. That didn't take as long as Limbo. On to the next one. Every fight's gonna take that long. I don't think I ever wrote down Momo. Dun, 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 dun. Is it a vlog time? 3 more battles of that. 1 more battle of Shiny Jewel. Yeah, I think it's a vlog time. That's not who I meant to fight, but okay. That's fine. I don't know how that happened. Probably it's because I'm tired. If I had to take a guess. I'm shaking my head at myself right now. But look, she's taking damage. This fight won't take nearly as long. How screwed am I fighting Calorie? I'm not. Calorie is on the easier side of things. Because her idle pattern is totally free. This is like the opposite of Echo, where with Echo the idle attack is literally the hardest thing to dodge in the fight. But yeah, these are all aimed, right? Those flame bars. So you can just move very slightly and you're fine. And the actual patterns themselves aren't that hard either, by comparison. How many millions of HP do they have? Bit over 100, I think, the regular enemies. Let's check. It's, 144 million. That's kind of a lot, I guess. I guess that's kind of a lot. Hey, so remind me, what was that Totaria sphere from that one screenshot I took forever ago? It was like 600 million, right? I think we can beat that. More. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if I can make it through this cycle or if I have to end stream before then. These are all bad. There's a sour soup that I'm not buying. 633 million. How much does Quartet have? Almost 200 million on a non-thorned monster. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh yeah, actually, now that I look at it, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I could try and beat my depth record before ending stream. How's that sound? Okay, we're not fighting Quartet, we're not fighting Echo. Either one of these will kill me. Just like full stop. Molten is annoying. And we have like no extra DPS right now. We have Wonderful, I guess. And Shy Momo. I'm trying to think just how bad Molten is. I guess it's not the worst it could be. I'm always trying to put off fighting Vitria, because Vitria is like a free win. But I want to space that out, right? At the same time, like I said, we're not really dealing damage right now. So it might be a good time for that. How much fear do you have? 137 million. That's less than Calorie. And Calorie didn't feel that bad, but also Molten's a lot harder to dodge. It's probably fine, right? No, we don't have anything to use here. It'll be fine. Can you come up here? And just stay up here. You're not staying up here, fam. Can you come down here and stay down here? She's not doing it. Hey. What's up there? Come on. Okay, this fight is actually fine. It's going quite alright. I think these are, yeah. Actually know the different molten patterns nowadays. Don't. Okay. It's the aimed variant. That was honestly super clean. Okay. Give me secret. Oh. Please. Oh. None of these are what I want. Oh hey, another scroll. Dual Prisma mentioned. Yeah, so we take scroll and we take this Emerald Luck, apparently. And a Spark Ichor good against anything. It's gonna be good against Vibrant Viral, which could come up. Also Flip Flap. Yeah, sure, let's buy that. We still don't really have any extra DPS though. So let's just go for more. so slow. Ow. I plant live. Okay, how am I managing to get hit by that? Literally standstill. It's literally standstill, mate. Hey, we're like 20% through the fear bar. This is fine. Yeah, I don't actually... So here's the thing. I don't want to build up live panics. Fuck, it happened again. I would rather keep using entropy to like tuck them away. This is kind of silly. The polyps are trying their hardest to hatch into real panics, and I'm like, no, get back in there. Get back in your egg. Stupid. I need you later. Since I'm not really worried about survival against Momo. Like, yeah, we're gonna win this fight. It'll take a while, but we're going to win. And we won't need to use any stock revives either. So let's just keep these panics for later. In case we run out, you know? I mean, the main issue is running out of damage, right? Our DPS is so low compared to the monster fear that really any single fight with particularly nasty attacks could just tear through these revives. And luckily we do still have a couple of monsters left in the pool that are quite simple. If nothing else, Momo's being very kind right now. In not spamming the chevron attacks. Oh shit, I went up to 2 panics. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, Momo, I just praised you for not doing this. I would hate to have to revoke my praise. Okay, I get it. You have some awesome attacks that I wouldn't be able to dodge if I tried to. But can we go back to the standstill? Yeah, that one's fine as well. Ugh. Damn, girl. Why are you so oval? That can't be healthy. Oh shit, one of her pedals broke. Oh my god. The end is in sight. Oh look, we made it to 500 minutes. I feel like that's way higher than what her heart run had. I mean, I also didn't have to spend several days on that. That was one day. Where's my secret, Solara? I need it. Oh, hey, 1%. Ugh. So bad. But hey, we get an overlove. Isn't that cool? Huh. It's a DIY secret. Sure. And... how necessary is that? I mean, 6 panics are cool. But like... it's not really what we need right now. But I'd feel so weird passing up Nyx Polyps. Well, the gain a panic per battle kind of has limited usefulness. But I guess if we can charge up to 5, and then that puts us to 6 at the start of the next fight. So that's kind of good. Yeah, sure. Whatever. 2% love power, and now we're supercharged. Definitely not enough to fight Cortan. And Snowball, we're still... Snowball still resists us. But I want to charge up into the Thorned. So for this fight, we can kind of use our stuff. And then use the next fight to recharge. If like Sentinels our next fight. But Snowball... 144. She's so tough is the thing. And that radiant resistance, man. I guess we just fight Blot. That'll take forever though. That'll take literally forever. Okay, let me just check. How long do these last? 5 battles, 4 battles. How many monsters do we have left? That Momo's out. I guess it's Snowball time. Could use the Sparkacre just to get around that stupid resistance. Gotta be worth it. Could even use Blue Photo? Oh. Actually, no. Did you see how I couldn't decide at all? But I'm struggling with every decision. I know. I'm not padding the runtime, trust me. If I could get this done faster, I would. But the battles are what's taking forever. We're dealing some damage though, this is decent. Kind of. Maybe. Get there eventually. Don't worry about it. Really? Why'd you jump again? Ow. What if I just sit over here? How would you feel about that, Snowball? How do you like me now? Okay. Well, the jumps aren't so scary anymore. Yeah, we still got 3 revives. This is fine. This is fine, yeah. This is the real cost of duplicating self-portrait. You stay alive so fucking long that every fight starts taking 10 real-life minutes. Like, I'm glad I got this far, and I'm gonna be very happy to demolish every record under the sun with the devil somehow. Like, I've thought for a little while now that her heart could make it past cycle 50, but like, just how far can we push this if ostensibly her heart is much stronger than any other character? You would think that every other character would struggle, right? But we're here now and still going strong. Now I think we might have to cash in our Shrambler here. Because the next best option is like Hadaso. That does not sound great. And we raise our level for the Thorned, which is probably fine because we're more likely than not gonna be fighting polyps of some variety. But I don't feel like it. Now, we are once again not going to be able to break anything here. Oh! Okay, maybe that's not entirely true. So funny how Shy Scrambler starts to play like a fortress. I guess that's any Shy battle. Thought I'd have a little fun with that meteor down there. Do you think she enjoyed it? It's like putting a fairy in a jar and shaking it. It's enrichment for them, trust me. I'm an expert on such things. Something's breaking! Should I even stream the rest of this run, or do we all agree that this is totally uninteresting and unwatchable? No, I might as well stream it. If I'm gonna torture myself by playing this, you're saying this is awesome? This? Not being able to destroy Shy Scrambler's maws is good gameplay? Oh my god. I can't believe you people. You just want to see me suffer, don't you? It's unbelievable. This is bordering on inhumane, okay? You think just because I'm unemployed, I don't have anything better to do? Oh wait, shit, I can't say that because I actually don't have anything better to do. Hey, I'm just saying I could be playing Mr. Bones instead. That'd be a better use of my time. Actually, I don't know if I would be able to play that. Are there good emulators for the Sega Saturn? Who should I? Could be playing Night Rain with you. Would you believe me if I told you I've not played a single minute of any Souls-like? You would? Okay. Good, that's good. Great one to start because it's so impenetrable and has almost no tutorial. Well, I don't like tutorials anyway. No, I mean, if anything, I would go in chronological order, right? Surely it's always best to start with the first published game. By which I mean Demon's Souls, the original, not the remake. That's the first Dark Souls game, right? It's like how if hypothetically I were to get into Toho, which isn't going to happen for several reasons. I would have to start with Toho 1, just because it's right. King's Field. Okay, but King's Field I would actually play. King's Field is based as hell. I've watched someone play King's Field. And I've not seen a minute of gameplay of Night Rain. That's one of those games that I only ever hear tell of. But I hear about it a lot, so, you know, clearly there must be something to it. God, it's so fun not playing games. Because, like, I would say I'm fairly active in gaming circles, so I tend to know, at least by name, what the well-known and popular games are at any point in time. But I don't actually ever know what they're about. Like, I know that Final Fantasy XIV is a hugely popular MMO. And I know that it's had a bunch of expansions, but I couldn't tell you what any of those are actually about. I can name check a couple of UMA as well. Like the most well-known ones, at least. And I have, like... I've seen screenshots of that game, but I just have no idea how to even estimate as to what the core gameplay loop is in that game. Like, I truly just cannot imagine how you would turn horse races into, like, gameplay that you're actively participating in, where the gameplay isn't just bet on the horse, because surely that's not the gameplay, right? No, I know it's not. You're not betting on which horse to win. You are deciding which horse to enter in the race, and you want that horse to win. But, like, are you, I don't know, are you like, do you play as one of those people at, like, the Tour de France, the people on the sidelines who, like, hold out water bottles for the cyclists for them to grab in passing and then drink as they ride? Or at, like, a triathlon? You could make a game out of that. It would just be a management sim, ultimately, but you could make a game out of that. And hey, management sims are popular. Like, the TCG Card Shop Simulator was somehow a success, even though that game looks so unappealing to me personally. I've seen people play Supermarket Sim. I don't know, management simulator games are just popular, apparently. So yeah, I can tell you, I've got a vision. This will be the next big thing. Management sim about... handing water to professional athletes. And it doesn't have to just be water. You start with water, and then you buy upgrades to get, like, you know, different beverages. You have like your isotonic sports drinks. But maybe you can switch between different drinks, and then there are like different campaign stages that require different drinks. So like on the one end you've got your, you know, actual professional events like a triathlon or a marathon or whatever. But then you can also participate in like children's track and field meets. And then there you might have like some apple spritzer or some freshly pressed lemonade, maybe, you know? Are you writing this down? Oh shit. It's a triple over, love. I could use that. That's 2 scribbles, but I'm not fighting Nova over it. Sugar Mite. Move speed is 4.7. I mean, the Sugar Mite is funny. The people long to become beverage handlers. I'm always saying this. It could be the next big thing. You never know. It could be the song of the summer. Okay, I'm definitely gonna blue photo this void. And well, we don't need the broken key because we're gonna be using panics. How much food do you have now? 300 million. You don't say. I mean, we can probably win this, right? It's the void. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now that I look at it, might be better to just fight Apollo and ignore the void forever. Because how many cycles are we really doing from here on out? You know? Is this void going to kill us? No. She can't. We have so many revives. She might dig into our revive stock, though. But so what? What, are we gonna use those? Are we gonna use like 40 revives on regular pool monsters? No. We've still got our crit damage up. Get my crit damage up, get my money up. That's what I always say. And we can do this. We can do this. I believe. Okay, are we dealing damage here? Debatable. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. We get 6 full panics and more than that, frankly. Just for phase 1. And then phase 2 is free anyway. This'll be fine. I'm a little worried about phase 5, not gonna lie. I'm starting to be a little worried in general. Because this is actually not looking too hot. Very curious. Oh, what? I was dodging this. How is that hitting me? See, this is fine. All the way back here, can I... I mean, if you ask me, this is a much more exciting fight than Limbo. Oh, what? Fine. Move a little faster, huh? I don't even have to deliberately stall to recharge my panics now. This is just good. Or something. If I die here, it'd be really funny. And by funny, I mean... I'd be very unhappy about it, actually. Especially after I said she's not gonna kill us. I still think we can win. Oh, what? Whatever. You're also against the void right now? I hope it's going better than this. No, I hate when that happens. That happens when I try and... So, I'm trying to warp to get those precious iframes that Boundless gives. But my move speed is so high that if I warp without holding focus, I can sometimes go far enough into the void wall on the right side to get kind of pushed through it. Yeah, this happened big time on Forma. I should be charging. Okay. What exactly is the pace here? We can like do this. So I guess in phase 5 I'll just try to dodge as much as possible. And then attempt to panic on reaction. Which I don't know if that works. But just holding panic ahead of time is kind of bad and dumb. You got your first torrential tower win? Nice! Good job. Okay, here it comes. Okay, that could have been worse. How many revives was that? Must have been like maybe 12. Honestly, decent. That's a win. We take those. Yeah, let's summon. Cold Ichor. Cold Ichor is worth considering. Nightmare's actually kind of whatever. Crit plus 10% is not a lot. Burn shots? Are burn shots good? They're good against whomst? Good against Amalga, against Leela, and against Avoidant Blot. Okay, but our Our radiant shots aren't effective against anything at this point, so burn is probably gonna be better. Also take the Cold Acre. Rage Boiler. And then... I mean, power gifts are worth considering. Again. Squall has actual upside. Sobloom probably isn't worth it against plus 1000%, but it's a consideration, right? No, it's worse than rolling for blessings. We could get rid of Dread. We could, after all this time, still get rid of our last Dread. I'm gonna think about that on the next summon. Okay, we need one more win to have the depth record. Oh god, Shyla is in. Shyla is gonna be a huge problem. I can't fight Shyla. I'm gonna get owned. We have one charged panic. Regularly does something, or we pop the Cold Acre and fight Hadaso, but the reason I don't like that is that we only have the one charged panic and Leela is an easier fight, I think. Rage Prisma is also technically an easier fight, but I'm not fighting her with burn shots. Because that seems bad. Okay, the shot spread is actually having an effect. Funny how that works. You're still not escaping? Okay, there you go. Damn, got hit. Ow! Right in my face. That hurted. God, this fight is fun. This actually feels like playable. Because the game is running at an adequate speed and also because I feel like I can dodge stuff. It's crazy. I forgot what that felt like. In general, I'm forgetting what things feel like. I'm losing feeling in my fingertips slowly. Much slower than if I were playing ultra quick play for this long, for the record. So don't be alarmed. Alright, that was good. I didn't even take a single panic. Funny how that works. Wait, no, that tied my depth record. Did I say it beat it? I'm now tied with my depth record. But somehow far behind the score of that run. Oh, hey. Extra blood. You don't say. Okay, don't need a glow tonic. Let's take the cold tonic, though. Those are nothing. Oh, wasn't I gonna... Right, I said I was gonna think about removing dread. None of those blessings are any good. Thunder. Worth considering. Panic size also increases panic duration. I don't know by how much, though. 200 karma. That's so expensive. It's way too expensive. Oh, hi, Echo. Not fighting Echo. Well, we do have... We've got burn shots, right? It's gonna be better than Radiant. It's Vibrant or Default. We also have these cold effects that are good against Default. Problem is, Default's really tanky. I always really struggle fighting Default. What's the Void defense? Plus 25%. That's a lot, I suppose. But like, you can't take full advantage of Link Synapse Starglyph against Default. And she's just very tanky in general. So I guess in that case, it's gonna be Vibrant. with Hybrid Time. So can I destroy these? Hey, I mean, look at that. We're dealing damage. Okay, okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, really? I didn't get that one? Ow. Stop that. Yeah, I'm really, like, messing everything up. This fight. It's not going well at all. In fact, it is going terribly. Oh, every time! They keep tanking my revives. It's no good. What was that? Did that pick up on stream? Why did my game freeze for a bit there? It's highly unusual and concerning. And I got hit for it. I wouldn't have taken that last hit usually. I'll have you know. Oh, what the fuck is happening to my CPU? Now it's back to normal. What was that? That's not the game. The game is taking up normal amount of resources. There was something else straining my CPU for some reason. Yeah, very curious. Anyway, now I actually got the depth record. Yay! Yippee! Let's all throw a party. What's the score at? 3.5 million. I don't think that beats my score record. World record? I mean, no one else ever shows off their runs, so we kind of have to assume it is. Just, it's kind of world record by default, is the thing. So it's a little disappointing, but it's cool. It's cool. How long is this gonna be active for? 3 more battles. Okay. So I can lower level by fighting Blot. Kinda how you feel about your speedruns, I get it. Whenever you submit a run, I'm like, I think to myself, like, I should also try and do some more runs. But when, though? I'm already playing endless all the time, or ultra quick play. They could just be horrible. Yeah, fair enough. No, they're not horrible, though. I say fair enough. Blot, why are you so tanky? Why do I even ask? Everyone's tanky. It's a miracle we can defeat these monsters at all. Even if it takes 10 minutes. Oh, I should have panicked. Ah, I'm stupid. Again, didn't warp in time. Phase shift, please. Thank you. They have 3 revives. This is fine. Ooh. We destroyed one of them legit. That's crazy. Trying to make a little more progress toward recharging those panics, which is why I'm stalling there. %1 love power. Now, how long do we need to keep going for our love power to get rounded down to 0, do you think? Oh, hey, Sandro. I like this blessing, for the record. I think +1 max energy is relevant. The void for 6 battles is kind of huge. Or is it? Hold on. How many? So, our regular pool right now, if I'm not mistaken, consists of 3, 6, 9, of 11 different monsters. Now, one of the battles of the duration of this blessing is going to be a thorned. So 5, right? Which means we can love 4 monsters out of the 11, and then it's 7 left in the pool. So theoretically possible for us to get a huge refresh. It's not super likely, of course. I'm still gonna be taking a blessing though. That, and I don't want the negative photos. Those are really bad. Oh. I'm not even sure which one I'd rather take here. Sawbloom or Insecurity? Probably Sawbloom, just because I'm... It's just so weird how weak Insecurity is by comparison. I'm still not buying Power Gifts. Oh, I forgot to remove Dread again, didn't I? Dumbass. Okay. Age Boiler, 2 more battles. Suppose it's Amalga time. First one looks great. How long do I want to keep going for? We've been going for so long. I started, what, at midnight? It's 8 a.m. now? We can do one more. And then maybe one more after that. Two? We can do 2 more. Alright, we've dipped below 200 panic polyps now. Oh, see, screensaver. Funny moment. Great, this pattern. I'm just panicking this. Entropy is genuinely extending this run by so much. Okay. Yeah. That's one way to dodge that attack. Sure. Alright, we've almost got it to 50%, chat. Shit, we broke a part of her shell? Oh my god. It's like real tangible progress. Okay. Almost made it. Do one more fight. And then it's only the next one. The reward for winning a fight is just getting to do another fight. What a fucked up world we live in. Oh shit, resonance. Hell yeah. I forgot to remove Dread again! Or don't? What do you mean don't? Don't keep going? I'm getting rid of this. It's just not very useful anymore. I should have taken the burden first. I'm really just messing everything up. I might be tired. Maybe. If it's such a reward. Get one more Battle of Rage Boiler. I'm not sure I really want the bird charge anymore. There's still Avoidant Blot. There's Shyla though. Okay, yeah, no. Who do we have? Oh, there she is. I gotta be honest, I'm slowly getting tired. I am actually like so extremely hungry right now. Oh my god. I always forget to eat during these endless runs. Might not be entirely healthy. Yeah, let's... Where are we at? 3.5 million, 326 monsters loved. And I did want to check out how much fear does Viral Quartet have. Alright, 238 million, that's normal. And then the normal monsters are like half as much. Why is she like that? Why are they like that? I mean, I know why realistically. Take a break. Oh, I think next stream is actually gonna be the finale, unless the game speed slows down even more. I mean, there really shouldn't be that many fights left. We have like at most 2 more cycles. But that's already kind of stressing it. And also, and this is a fun part of super late game endless stress, there's a lot of RNG involved at this point. As to if we can make it further. Because, for example, the end of this cycle could give us a selection of like all blue and Nova, and then when we use our nap, it turns into all Totaria, and then we're just dead. Because there's no way I'm beating Totaria. And there's also the random element of what the shop gives. Like if we can find a secret, that could still be very strong. Though Resonance is already pretty good. But yeah, we've definitely got a couple more fights to go. And I want to see if I can make it to cycle 50. Like, that'd be pretty insane. We're in cycle 47 now. So cycle 50 is, like, very ambitious, actually. That would involve a regular pool, refresh, which, like, that could screw us over. If we don't get a good selection for that. Because there's still default in the pool, which is pretty bad. There's Echo, which is death sentence. Viral Quartet, which is a death sentence. Everything else is beatable. Sentinel, Flip Flap, Vitria, obviously, Shyla, Hadaso, Rage Prisma, and Avoidant Blot. That's all the ones that are left right now. Oy vey. I'm just gonna quickly look if there's someone I want to raid. A brief glance isn't finding anything. Y'all, do y'all like Celeste? No, I'm not feeling very inspired right now. Sorry. No raid tonight. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to watch any more streams right now anyway. I'm just gonna get something to eat. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day or night or afternoon. Do something nice for yourself. Oh, I haven't said what I'm gonna do upcoming days. Finale for this run is gonna be on Friday. Tomorrow, probably no stream. And then on Thursday, I'll see if I can figure out how to run Mr. Bones. And if that doesn't work, then it's probably gonna be Hyper Light Drifter. Alright, that's all I wanted to say. Take care, everyone.